Hello! We're gonna be playing some Vintage Story. I'm planning on looking through some server settings for world generation. Pro streamer for sure. Yeah, but not recorder. I try to make the editing easy for myself, and in doing that, I end up. Hey, Chompy! In doing that, I end up forgetting to record sometimes. So, the plan was to look through some world gen settings and decide so we don't have a lame spawn for our community server for the 1 month anniversary of the channel. And then continue the Iron Age on the single player world. I haven't thought about how to put the world that we find into the server yet, but I figured if we put a seed and we specified all of the world settings, I could probably figure it out. But I just kind of feel like messing with the world generation because I have fun with that. So we're going to create a new world. Gloomy adventure story? No, no, no. Server candidate 1. Something like lame like that. So customize. Playstyle standard. We're gonna do 1.21.6 because it's stable. Am I setting up the server? I am trying to find world generation. I have the server host set up. I just need to find the world and get the rest of that set up. I was gonna do it on my own time, but I figured it might be fun for you guys too, because I like seeing how worlds are procedurally generated. You might too. But I was thinking 1.21.6, the stable version, and then I'm assuming an update would be seamless, hopefully, once 1.22 comes out. We'll just hope for the best. Um, but yeah, game modes. Actually, I'm gonna set myself to creative so we can fly around a little. Infinite player lives. Starting climate. Temperate. Is default. I like to play with a lot of default settings. So I was gonna see, you guys can give input as well, but I'm just starting out with what I like. Um, oh, we won't be able to play on Thursday. It seems like that's the more popular day. Oh, well, that's not good. Hmm. Maybe when more people come on, we can discuss. Friday Junior instead. If you want to do Thursday, you can. I just won't be able to play that day. Okay. I feel like for Ultimate Chaos, we should do no timer, no grace timer. Drop inventory contents. Items dropped at death, 10 minutes. Hmm. The goal of the server is for us to all hang out and have fun and play Vintage Story. I'm thinking it could be like maybe a weekly thing. Chaos, building to survive, building to show off our builds, death, endless death. um, I usually just do default stuff. is the server not going to be up all the time? I was planning on it being a stream server so we could all play at the same time. Because with Vintage Story, the months just keep moving when people don't play on it. Um, and I have a bunch of other series. But also, I didn't want all our food to spoil and everything. I just wanted, like, the day that most people can play, we play. And or maybe I don't know if we could do it multiple times a week, but um we all play and then the time doesn't move. Uh Default hunger settings will mean all we'll ever do is cut up reed bases and cook them to eat during our playtimes. Not true. I had default hunger on. I only starved for the first like 2 episodes. I never died. I can't play on any Thursdays is the thing. Okay. The only reason, well, I had one mouth to feed, but I also only had one person looking for food. Um, but you know, the only reason I picked Thursday was because that's the exact um month. Like that's exactly when the channel turns a month old. Um, but I figured that maybe like Fridays would actually be better, but I wanted to see what people thought on that. Um, Also, if we starve to death and we live at spawn, it's not a huge issue. Okay. Seasons, yeah. Because I wanted to play on the regular, like, 9 days a month. Um, and if you did that on a server, the whole year would be gone by the time you play again. True Winters, Block Gravity. Don't like cave-ins. Fire Spread. I don't know. Fire from Lightning. You could do whatever you like. I'm not trying to be too controlling over it. I just want the most amount of people to be able to come because it's for you guys. And you and Kailani are the ones that are here every time, so that's also important. So that is hard. Cool. I mean, Kailania, we could do double the hunger rate. I usually like playing normal. I mean, we could do like slightly slower. I don't know. We could if we want utter chaos. Yeah, but we'd all be dying so much. Um, cool. Uh, all of this stuff is like, I don't think I change any of this usually except chiseling. I like a color accurate world map. Um, yeah. It's more this that I wanted to figure out. Um, what is this? Oh. Also, I don't know about world height. How much matters? I feel like I usually do default, but realistic climate. This is what I want to know is I would like to be able to sail if we want to. Um, so we probably need land cover at 60 or 70. Let's try 60 and see what it looks like. Land cover scale is 500%. upheaval is how common geologic upheaval should be. 30 is probably fine. Hot springs and lava close to the surface, rare. Landforms, it shouldn't be like super chaotic. We still need progress. Yeah, I'm not doubling the hunger rate. uh, okay, so this is how common and in what climate. An increased landform scale means the same landform will occupy a larger area. Um, that's fine. We can make this all normal. I feel like this, I enjoy being less. I made it 25k on mine, but since there's lots of people, maybe, like a couple more people than me, maybe 50? I don't know. Do we want long expeditions is the question. 50 is good. I was thinking that because 25, I went 4k and found redwood. So, yeah, I also don't like traveling super long distances. So, let's try that. 100% global temperature. Forests and shrubs. Deposit spawn rate. Surface copper. Tin, snow and ice. I think this is okay. And we can 50 or 75. Are they usually like really far? I haven't done them yet, as you know. Very far? I didn't think mine was far. It was like 4k blocks from spawn. Where is this? Story, structure, distance, scaling. Okay. This determines how far. It means only half as far as the default is 50. Default distance is 2.5. Oh, shoot. 2.5 hours of full travel with an elk. Yeah. No thanks. I agree. We should do like 50% then. That's gonna be rough on my current world. Okay. Oh wait, I want a seed so we can find it easy. Um, this is seed. I want like a cool gulf with a flat area to build and maybe mountains. But who knows? We'll find. So wait, we should just can't wait, let's call it can't aim 1 because this is our first attempt. Okay. Let's try it. I just want to make sure the spawns aren't boring. We probably won't be doing this for way too long. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna be... This is who I am. Bald. Oh! I like this. It's foggy. I can't see. Wait, okay. This is low. Aw. They're so cute. It says low fertility, so we couldn't live here, probably. How far would we have to go? I like a near water area. I think that's cool, because I like the idea of docks. Oh, is this an island? What? That's crazy. Okay, I don't... Maybe not. Low fertility soil island. Doesn't sound great. It's very buildable because it's very flat, but for long term. Clay, stone, gravel. Yeah, it's just it's just an island. Maybe not. Oh, hello. A Valais goat. Yeah, and there's like 2 trees. Perhaps not the best idea. Okay. Let's try all the same. I'm gonna take a picture of all that. 2 minutes and 5 seconds on that world. Pretty good. Okay, this is server candidate 2. Oh, shoot. That one's not gonna work. Let it load and I'll log out of it. Oh boy. Delete. Okay. Try that again. 22. We should just start randomly naming them high numbers. What did we change about? I don't think the other settings affect the land formation. So I'm thinking we could just... Well, how much did I change? Oh, I changed the timer to 30. Hunger rate slightly slower. I do notice when I'm watching like Rubik's Raptor playing on the big servers, they just starve. So I do understand like that could be hard with that many people in one area. Yeah. They just like let themselves starve too. I like the challenge of trying to stay alive because it just gets kind of unserious when you let yourself die whenever you start getting hungry. I don't... Okay, slightly slower. Chiseling. Right. Color. I don't know about fire spread. Fire spread is a good challenge, I guess, but I feel like people could just abuse that. Like, I don't know if we want entire forests burning down because someone got cold. That would cause a lot of lag. We'll have to think about that one. Okay. This is what's important. Land cover. Let's try again with the same land cover. If we get an island, we might need to change it. Cover scale. Okay, polar equator. 50K. Story structure distance. 50%. Okay, everything else is regular. Yep, that's me. Okay. Oh, shoot. Can I forgot to make it creative. Okay. Well, this is quite pretty. This looks cool. Whoa. A floating island. Okay, a big lake and a bunch of little lakes. We have medium fertility soil. Ooh, big mountain. Okay. And then what about ocean? I do like this area. This is cool looking. But I like the idea of coastal towns too. Because I feel like sailing is a really cool big thing in this game. And if you can't like easily do it from your base, it's not as cool. But this looks very cool. I mean, this looks to be an ocean. But is it close? I mean, depends on where everyone would want to settle, I suppose. This is low fert, though. Low fertility soil. Lots of water is good. Yeah, this area doesn't... I mean, how do you guys feel about canals? Is the question. Or having your port quite far. It does seem like kind of cool world generation. But if we want medium for soil, it can't be over there. And go back. Is there a way to go faster? Oh my goodness, what is that? Oh, hey little guy. I don't know. How are we feeling about this one? You spawn kind of over here somewhere. Yeah, in there, I think. Oh! Wolves. But this area is cool. Of course, I am biased to places near mountains, but also to places near oceans, so... It seems like a lot of wolves. That could be problematic. Oh! Really? This is insane, right? 2 bears and 1 million wolves. Like... What are you? Oh, you're a deer. That's crazy. Okay. Let's look at a couple more, maybe. This is quite cool, though. Because if you don't want to go too far from spawn, spawn's right over there. Yeah, let's keep looking around here at World Gen. This is candidate 3. Okay, go creative. Where's my little image? to follow. Cool. We want can't aim 3. Watch it be 5. Watch 5 be the coolest. Should have started with 5. I didn't want to be disappointed though. Okay, we have... I don't think I need to change this stuff. I'm just going to do it every time because why not? Great. Most cubic blocks. Okay, color accurate. This is fine. Land cover. We'll try another at 60. 60 seemed good if you don't spawn on a barren island. 50K. 50%. That's it. Okay. Try it. That's me. Rain. What is happening to my sound? There's a wolf right there. I mean, we are near water. It's not exactly what I had imagined. I wish I could see weather. I think... No. Help weather. I'm having loads of fun. What? No such command, whatever. We're trying. We're trying. I mean, it looks cool, but I don't think it's right. Let's try again. There might be a better way to do this, but... 4. Creative. I don't think these... I'm gonna say every time, I don't think they affect it, but whatever. I don't think they affect the world gen. This is can't aim 4. Polar equator distance. 50K. Land cover. Ships. Cool. Story scaling. That's it. Let's see what Can't Aim 4 holds for us. I'm green. Oh boy. We've got a lot to say. I don't believe we should be doing the desert spawn. It'd be cool if land cover was higher so we could have long voyages on water. Oh yeah, lower. Lower for that. I was thinking that I feel like 60% is good for that usually, but we could try 50. This world's a no. Watch me forget which candidate we want. This is 5. So this one matters the most. Should I go creative? Okay, we're going slightly slower. I feel like we shouldn't have lightning spread. or fire spread, but you know. Uh, try 50 and make the distance between continents slightly higher. Oh, okay. Let's see. Good idea. Yeah, because I really like the idea of making a fleet of ships or something and going sailing. It's very fun. Um, I love the feature. I was actually, that was the thing that really excited me. I saw a boat in Vintage Story before I started playing, and I was like, oh, that's so cool. Okay, so world generation, let's try land cover 50. It's so fun. I know, we like rushed to get to a boat um in our multiplayer with my brother, and man, we had fun. Wait, what? Is there a setting? Landform scale. Oh wait, landform scale is an increased landform scale means the same landform will occupy a larger area. Okay, land cover scale determines how much ocean will be in between pieces of land. 500%. I feel like it didn't used to be that at default. That's a lot, and actually the highest they offer. So that's probably good, right? We could try that. Probably good. Yeah, okay. Okay. I don't think we need to mess with that scale. This one's important. Okay. Okay. So really we're just trying land cover 50%, and we're gonna do can't aim 5. Boom. This has to be the good one. If not, sadness. 50%? Yeah, hey Sophie. Oh, this is me. Um, sailing. Sailing is fun. I kind of wanted to avoid resetting the spawn, you know? I probably could. But I wanted to avoid traveling to find a good place to live, and I wanted to avoid resetting the spawn. Great. We're looking at this world, but we can't see anything. That's perfect. Okay. You know what we should check is what it was on my multiplayer server with my brother. The land cover, or what's it called? The distance between land and ocean and whatnot. Because that was pretty good. When we had a ocean, we had an ocean. This kind of looks cool over here, but I don't like that I had to move. Oh my gosh, I'm going too slow. Oops. No. Tab. F2! Thank you. Oh my gosh. I kept trying to press sprint. Does it keep scaling? Oh my gosh. That's perfect. Okay, so like this is ocean. I mean, it's cool. You forget the limit to flight speed. Hopefully unlimited. Yeah, maybe, I don't know, maybe not this one. I want something specific. I had an idea in mind. This is 6. Okay. Should I touch this part every time? It's slowing us down. What did I change? That. Okay. Here. Let's try 50 again. Hey, Self, what's up? We're planning. We're looking at the spawn area for the server. Yeah, I'm trying to find a good seed so that we don't have to like spend the whole entire session traveling and we can kind of start the game. um, so let's see. Where was I? We'll do 50. 50. 50. Oh, can't aim. 6. I forgot to check. Okay, I was gonna do a 1.21.6 server. In hopes that when they update, because it's probably soon, that it will smoothly update to 1.22. I just don't want something that could break with all of us on it. I don't know how stable the release candidates are. If we don't explore too far, it shouldn't be a problem, I don't think. What's set up? I'm thinking continents and oceans type of thing. Like good sailing. It's slowly getting to stable, yeah. I'm thinking good sailing, but also like a nice... This is not good. Like a nice area to set up as well. I want that good area to be at spawn, but maybe that's too much to ask. Let me look at... Yes, the world is called Minceraft, and that has deep lore. But this was our world. We had land cover was 60%. I think 50 is okay, because 60% we found there were like sometimes areas were too thick of land to go through with the boat. Okay. Wait. Do you guys want to see this? Should we do a tangent? I did ask my brother. He said we could look at it. Do we want to go on a side quest? Seems like a Minecraft typo. It's not a very long story, but I think it's very funny. It might be a you had to be there type of thing, though. Do you guys want to see it? I did want to show you the house we built, or I built. Show us the money, perhaps. Perhaps. We're probably never gonna... Oh yeah, this was from an older... I don't... What do we... The save game was created on an older version of the game to restore some of the blocks and remapping. And a world reload is required. It's probably fine. Remapping. Okay. I can now restart. Great. That's all you get to see, by the way. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. So Minceraft was... We were playing Factorio, my brother and I. We made a new world, and we kind of play around with... like how to run our servers. We didn't know at the time. Oh, come on. What, like 8? So, hey, there's a little Boatsworn guy there. We didn't know at the time that we had to, like, make it private between like just allow him to log on if I was hosting. And so some random person, Cyber Steve, logged on and then just typed Minceraft. The server was named Minecraft. They typed Minceraft, and then we had to get rid of them. We were like, oh my gosh, how did you get here? I thought he was messing with me. I thought it was my brother on like another account messing with me or something. But alas. We had a good laugh about that. Not for joining, just for saying Minceraft. It was just some random person logged on. We were like, who is that? And then he said Minceraft, and that's all he said. And I was like, okay. Oh yeah, the only thing here was granite, really. So I built with granite, oak, pine for the doors. I wanted sleek for both, but the trader wasn't trading it. I really liked the house. We have the cattails here. We have a back area. This used to be our farm that we had a wolf in. Someone trapped a wolf pup in there, and then it grew up, and we had to kill it. But, yeah, a little balcony, a little overhang. This is our dock. We have 2 boats, apparently. And then in the house, this is the kitchen. I made this is my cooking area that I chiseled. And then, oh, my cabinet. What happened to my cabinet? I don't remember. So fancy and rich. Got not 1 boat, but 2 boats. That's right. Yeah. I had doors on this cabinet before and trap doors on the bottom, but this was my, like, dishes. But I think I had too many crocs, apparently. So many boat. That's the wine that we drink when there's a temporal storm. These are my pie baking ovens. This is our wine maker. Oh my gosh, too many crocs. I forgot I had a croc epidemic happening. Oh yeah, the island for pies. So that's that. Downstairs is the cellar with the storage. Surprisingly, no pie on the floor? I don't know what happened to the pie floor. We have a lot of temporal gears. We had to expand. But that's because we didn't know how they worked, and we did, we reset the spawn server side instead of using the temporal gears. So we just, like, have a lot of them. Also, during temporal storms, we would run out, kill stuff, and then die, respawn, run out, kill stuff, die. So, you know. Also, did you know you can fill a bowl from a crock in your inventory? I did know that. Oh my gosh. This used to be so cute, but I did not stop farming. Holy. Oh boy. I was experimenting if ice did anything. It doesn't. Where are the pies? Why am I lacking pies entirely? Pink apple? Oh. Those are my charred pies. Why aren't they on the floor? I was hoping I'd load it up and all the pies would be on the floor like they always were. I think my goal was to fill this entire shelving area with crocs. I think that was the goal with all the crocs. But yeah, I think it's kind of cute. Oh my. Kind of a cute home. Whenever we found bones, we just kind of put them everywhere. Or like skulls. Okay. And then this is the back door. Oh, I can't walk. To our boats. And then upstairs. I don't think it was very finished. We had, yeah, the bedrooms. We have our resonator for all the music. The little nightstands. And the beds. Yeah. We have the balcony. Oh, this is the block that you jump on so you can jump out from the balcony. And then other balcony with a Botorn. And then upstairs again. What were we doing? What? Wow. Nice. This is the leather factory, I suppose. Ah. Nice. I wonder, is this steel? It is steel. Look at that. Brass. Of course, all my backpacks are empty because I clean my inventory nonstop. Yeah, let's go out. So that's that house. What's that? Oh, okay. And then you go to the dock from there. We have the windmill building. No means no, by the way. This I do remember being a spawner trap. It just constantly have monsters in it. Brown coal, charcoal. This is cute. I don't remember this. Little fire pit. Oh, hey, Bagel, what's up? Vertical rack. Chests with things. What's that? Ingot molds. Oh, we had a shelf for ingot molds. That's cute. This was my brother's work. Most of it. I helped build the structure, but all this was him. That's cute. A little like bench thing. Okay. This was for the kern. Stuff goes down into it and then gets returned here. Windmill tower. What's up there? A bunch of gears. Our pulverizer. Beach has a lot of stuff because we had issues with things just popping out randomly. But yeah, you could turn on and off various parts of the machine. That one comes from the top. I don't know why. Go down. It looks like Minecraft and 3 of its mods had a baby. It is. He used chisel glass in the floor so you could watch the gears and stuff go, which was very cool. He was going to do that design too. Hey! Hey, Mama can't aim. I'm showing the world Eric and I had. And this is his work that we're looking at. Random holes in the floor. Yeah, it's very cool. He did a lot. And it's very detailed. Yeah, and then we had this expansion for more gear stuff. We haven't put the floor in yet. Say yet like we're going to. This was gonna be for pit kilns, I think. Maybe? I don't know. What's that? Muddy gravel. Will I do Rimworld later? Probably not. These were our charcoal pits. I was working on filling this one. Noted. Yeah, we got distracted. We're doing a world tour right now, but we're trying to find the right seed for the, what's it called? For the channel server for my 1 month streaming, milestone. But yeah, we had 2 of these fire pit things, and you go from the top and put the charcoal pits. Big charcoal pit. Yeah, very big. You'd go from the top to put the, what's it called, on the campfire. Okay, that's that. We didn't finish, of course. Oh, a little ladder parkour up the windmill for fun. Okay. That's that one. What time is it? September of year 1. Oh, that's me. Okay, and then this was my baby, the farm, which is entirely empty pretty much, which is crazy. Why empty? I don't know. But the goal was have big farm and then make these greenhouses like this. We have bees in one of the greenhouses. Oh, hello, Fallen Hunter. What's up? Welcome to the stream. Okay, yeah, those are the bees, and then just other plants. We never finished this, but the idea was have this, and then also have another one over here, a smaller one, for trees. But I never got there. Fruit trees are hard. And then this was a nightmare. These, you know, bears and stuff. Great farm you got there. Thank you. I had this cute little pen for the pigs, and they would go inside for the winter. But it's impossible to transport them, really. Like, it's hard to get them there. So, they're all here right now. We were trying to get rid of all of the other generations and just leave generation 3. But, yeah. These poor babies. They get 1 plant. I think that's it. We had like a tree farm here. The redwood tree we gathered never really grew. Will mature in 17 days. It takes like 100-something days. I'm ready for the Jess and Bush show. You two were funny last night. I watched replay. Oh boy. Okay, and then, so yeah, this is like the granite area. I like this idea. Living near water. But we had to make a canal for this to connect to the ocean. We had the canal right there. We might have done another one there. But this is the world. We're down from spawn. Spawn was up here, I think, and then we went down here. But this is 60% land cover. Hear that, Jess? I give you content. I fully understand that. Without you, I'm contentless. Precisely. But we had to go so far to find things. So when we were going to the south, if it'll load, we had to go. We went by foot, which was great. Look at this journey. This is crazy. $16,000, $17,000. Why is your mother the sweetest thing ever? I don't know. I'm just know I was lucky to get born as her daughter. Okay, south, south, south. This is where it all went wrong. We finally found bamboo. 30,000 blocks later. 30,000. And then we had a temporal storm. Aw. Your mother was not this epic. My mother is quite epic. But yeah, that was a journey. I'm still laughing at you sound like a lesbian. Don't, I don't know what that means. What does that mean I sound like? You can't just, look up that sound and it's just a sound that everyone knows. Oh, and then okay, so here's home, right? We had to go all through sailing through here, down, up. This was the first bauxite we ever found. Crazy. Anyway, that's the world. It was fun. This is what's crazy about this is because 100 hours into a world in like Minecraft, this is not what your world would look like in most cases. This takes so long. We were also going to build like a little city of the refractory kiln things, like little hovels all over. This was where our pit kilns were. But we were going to make little hovels of these everywhere. But I don't know, but you're more adorable than most straight women I know. Oh, lesbians are more adorable. Okay. I mean, the verdict is out, but we won't learn. We won't learn. Life partner acquired and all. Okay. That's this. We could stop being distracted and actually find a world. But I'm quite proud of this. I really loved it. A lot of fun here. Um, Lots of good times. Okay, we're on candidate 7. I'm just gonna start calling them. There's a point where I grow impatient. This is can't aim 7. Um, okay. Realistic. Land cover 50. Ah! Can aim! We can't. Thanks, Bush. Good catch. Okay. This was all fine. This needs to be... You welcome. Thanks. Okay. I think that's it. Apply. Create. Let's go. This is me. Low fert soil. Not ideal. What that? Chert. You aim now. It's a miracle. Her eyes were fixed. Right. This is not the vibe that I was thinking of. There is bauxite right there. This was not the vibe. Okay, I could look around another world, but I also don't want to know too much about the world other than spawn and where we're building. Can I like duplicate but change it? Doesn't seem like it. Just Games Cavelands. You're playing Ultra Kill now? You've been in a fast-paced shooter mood. I've not heard of Ultra Kill. Candidate 8. Create it. Slightly slower. Cool. Having a treasure hunter right there is good, though. Well, I think that's typical now. Treasure hunters spawn near your spawn. I think that's just how it goes. Do treasure hunters always look like that now? Treasure hunter when I played just looked like a standard wagon thing. Oh. Can't aim 8. Yeah. Sometimes they have another person with them. Okay. Cool. Yeah, that's me. Okay. Oh, in the grass. Medium for... Ooh. Oh, are we on an... Oh. Want to start in hard mode? We're on an island. What is this, though? This might be cool. Yeah, is that the treasure hunter now? You really like island spawns? I mean, this isn't far away from like a bigger place with trees. We have medium for its soil. I mean, it looks cool. There's your trader. We could change... I could change the spawn. I just don't want to look all around a world and, like, know where everything is already. But I do want to make sure all the necessary resources are present so we are not miserable. What's that? Sandstone. That's interesting looking over there. Huh. It is cool. I'm just a little bit, like, I feel like with so many, with a bunch of people, you need more land around you. It is pretty, isn't it? It is a candidate. I just don't know. It takes... Ooh, hello, bear. It takes a second. Oh, and more wolves. It takes a second to get a boat. Like, quite some time. Unless it's just a raft. And if you have to boat to everything, if you have to, that might be kind of tough. Oh, flying speed. What's the limit? Look at a zoom on the map. Oh my goodness. Because I don't know if I want to sail for like hours just to find one piece of land either. But this is north. Ooh. Tons of sandstone. Okay, what about south? Can I go faster? Whoa. Is there a limit? Whoa. Oh. I also don't know how to turn it down. Oh, F1. Okay, so this was spawn. The world's not loading fast enough for our speed. Go, 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 go. Oh. I don't know. This might seem too watery. I don't know. Is it too much? Because this is quite far. And there's just little islands. I don't know if that's the vibe. It'd be hard to find things. Wow. That's wavy. Woo! We're going so fast, the land is jump scaring us. Or just me, who knows. Cause how far is that? It's not that far. But it is quite far. Ooh. Ooh. This is really cool world gen, but I find myself just looking around it because it's cool. I just don't know if it's that livable. That's weird. The bauxite goes down like that? There's like a layer of bauxite down there. If that's what that is. This is a bit bigger. Oh, but there's already redwoods. Is that too far? Ugh. Let's look at the map. Really? Only 4,000 on this one to find redwood as well? Ooh. It is cool world gen, I do have to say. If it could keep up. There we go. This is a kind of a cool area. That's a very flat shoreline. Like a straight line. Anyway, I guess we could check out another world. Oh. So rainy I can't see anything. Why is the shoreline just so straight? It's very odd. Oh. There it is. Well, that's cool. Okay. Anyway. If we want very islandy. This is 9. Let's see if this changes anything. I do like that. Okay. Seems hit or miss with 50% land cover. Okay. This is 9. I'm right next to bees. Oh, I feel so slow now. I crank that up. Yeah, it seems as though the treasure hunters just spawn now near your spawn. Almost all the time, huh? How do we feel about wolves? You don't mind them. I feel like there will be a lot of wolf deaths if this is the wolf population. This is crazy. There's 5 right here. Great for hides. Also great for death loops when you're first starting. Potentially. Let's see. What's with the straight shorelines? Is that a Cantame exclusive? Or no? Low fertility. You just dig pits? Oh, they love falling into pits. Okay. I see. Zelf, what type of world would you want? Because you voted in the poll as well. This is kind of crazy. Not so many mountains. These mountains are weird. They are, huh? I like a little bit of a weird mountain, but this is weird. And that's Spawn, a Spawn Island. Okay. That's south. Remind you of China Mountains. Interesting. Oh yeah, another thing of starting away from spawn is that treasure hunter that's that you start with. Whoa. That's crazy. Have I seen the painting of their mountains? No, I don't think I have. This is interesting world generation. Very interesting. Okay. It's kind of like those rounded top mountains. Interesting. Should we... If we get a good landform, then 50% should be fine. Maybe. Maybe that's too low. Because it's good to have land for resources. But, you know. Okay. Yes. Oh, big hill. Uh, I don't... Where's the treasure hunter at? This seems normal. A hilly hill. That's not as normal, but... At what point does a hill become a mountain? Good question. I don't know. What's that? Okay. What's this one? I'm trying to find the spawn area again. Okay, it was over here. This is cool. I like building by mountains. I don't like traversing big mountains. I like living near them. This seems like a nice area, but... Where's the ocean? Little swampland. My gosh. Is this just how the mountains form in this game? Because... It seems like maybe. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. That is crazy looking. What is going on here? I haven't seen ocean. Okay. This is gonna take forever, isn't it? Pie! Yes. Pie. Maybe 50% was right? I don't know. I had a vision. I don't know how to find it, though. I'm so happy that pie, right? Oh my, look at me. Chert gravel. Oh boy. I feel like what I want is something like this would be very cool if this here was an ocean. That's kind of almost the exact vibe I was wanting. Like, maybe something that makes the landscape look interesting, like a mountain. Then a nice flat area to build. And then ocean. That's what I want. And I don't think I should go too far to find that. Because I want it at spawn. Was that too much to ask, Vintage Story? See, I would have done all this alone. That would have been so much less fun. Oh boy. That doesn't even lead to an ocean. Okay. Is there really that big of a difference between 50 and 60? Or is this one 50% as well? I can't remember. Apparently 11 is the point where it becomes too many tries. Limestone and bauxite. All right here. All you could ever need. Where's the ocean? Okay. Verdict is out on ocean. Oh? No. Lakes. Was this one 50%? It looks just like the 60%. Alright, we've flown too far. Try again. See? 12. I don't want to delete any until I, like, know that I don't want to look at any of them again. $12. 50. 50. Go. Doing it fast, though. Relatively fast. That's me. Oh, really? Oh my. I didn't change to creative. Rain. Ocean. Very hilly near the ocean. I'd love it if I could just see. Oh. That's kind of neat, but probably impossible to traverse. Crazy. I want to see, please. Oh boy. That's kind of a cool area. Low fertility soil, though. Yeah, this is the same area. We're patient. We're very patient. 13. Ooh. Okay. Just do exactly what I want, please. Ugh. Of course. Odd. Odd. Is there... Would there be any seeds online that could be helpful? I do kind of doubt it. Because it's hard to do seeds for Vintage Story. Okay. Because it has to be the right version. It has to be... Oh, okay. Cool. Maybe we try that? Oh, what happened? Okay. Let's see. 14. So they did... a seed. But it wouldn't be a Cantame seed. This was a seed. Land cover is 60. Land cover scale's 400. Land form scale is 300. Seems risky. Oh, but I also want these to be very specific. So doing a seed probably wouldn't work. Oh my gosh. Nanotank, hello. You made me think that I misspelt it. In my title. Posted some stuff in Discord, huh? Best Vintage Story seeds. Okay, you're running seed 0. Vintage Story seeds with... Oh, the best Vintage Story seeds for servers. Temporal stability at spawn, surface, copper access, biome variety, and water. Oh wait, that's not the... That's criteria you might want. Best all-around starter seed. That changes it from temperate to humid. Would we want humid? No, I didn't misspell it. You did. Good. Let's try this real quick, just to see what happens. Maybe we could take a look at those seeds as well. Looking snazzy. Yeah, I don't think it worked. That's okay. Where's the ocean? I was promised an ocean. I think it's because I'm messing with the distance to the poles. That it's just not going to be the same. No matter what. We might be on our own for this. Yeah, I mean, there is a relatively cool like mountain near the spawn that you don't have to traverse. But there's no ocean. Wait, are you on the Discord? Did you vote on the poll? That was an ocean? Well, it wasn't in the right place. It was all the way around. If it was right here, that'd be nice. I might just need to lower my expectations, unfortunately. I have high expectations. C15. Okay, let's look at these. So we have best all-around starter seed. It's a humid climate though. Okay. Best seed for resource abundance. Okay. Best balanced seed for new players, seed 0. Seed 0 with default settings. I don't love the default setting idea. Best seed for scenic building. Seed 67. Right. Okay. I like scenic building. But we also need to be able to survive. Nightmare Peaks. Nah. We don't like that idea. Best seed for challenge / hardcore. No. Okay. So maybe we should look at best all-around starter. So land cover is 50%. Here's the seed. Let me paste that. And then land cover scale is 300. And then it's humid, which goes where? Humid. I want to change this other stuff though. Can I change this other stuff or nah? I guess let's just look at the seed and then see if we could change, because I want to change these distances, which I think would definitely change how this generates. Let's see if it's accurate to what it says on the... Yeah, this is a good haircut. Medium fertility, almost all the time for rain. It is an island. It said this creates an archipelago world with a resource-rich starter island. You spawn on a large island that has most of what you need. Land cover scale setting ensures islands are substantial, not tiny outcrops. Okay. So let's look at it real quick. Is this area was medium fertility soil. Slate. We have trees. Trees are a good idea. Interesting. They look okay. It's like a little heart. Kinda. Boop. I might have a seed that has everything you could need. Are you trolling? Or do you? I forget if you're... Are you on the... Okay, you're not on the Discord. Do you want to... No, you actually might. Okay, is that something you could type in chat, or if you would like to join the Discord and send it? Yeah, there is a Discord. I also, okay, I pinned a poll, so if you go to the Discord, this is for anyone, if you join the Discord, then... Okay, so exclamation Discord, right? Let me see. Sorry, I got distracted. So if you join the Discord and then you go to general and then you click pinned posts up in the upper right hand corner, then there's a poll on days that we would start playing. We're trying to see how to get the most people available. Because I was thinking it would be like a stream-only server so that the time doesn't keep moving while we're offline. That was the thought process. I am completely open to input if you want. But I also have my own opinions. So if we could come to a conclusion together, unanimously, that would be ideal. Probably not possible, though. I don't want to start with the easiest seed that gives a lot of stuff right off the bat. Yeah. That's also a good idea. How easy is easy? Is what I'm wondering. Like, what are they talking about? Because this... I think it's just like a cool looking area, honestly. There's medium fertility soil, which I just want that wherever we settle. But... Oh, you... Okay. So that's the seed you pasted. That's a lot of boars. Holy cow. But yeah, I don't know if what they're explaining with this little archipelago is, like, too easy. I don't know. Because this seems like a good area because there's a lot of flat, there's medium fertility soil, there's a little bit of a backdrop, and there's trees. So it does seem like a good area. We would have to suffer through these guys, but, you know, is what it is. And then we would spawn over there and just have to walk back if we die. You don't want to get bronze too soon. I mean, we can go slow. I don't know how long things take on a multiplayer vintage story. Yeah. Thing is, there's gonna be a lot of people. I feel like not too many, but it is, I mean, it would be definitely more than one. We just have to find a good time for everyone, or good times, really, because I don't know how to schedule this, honestly. And we'll go through resources very fast. Very true. You'll use tools a lot. This seems nice. I do like this. This seems... I don't see bauxite or limestone. So I don't know what they're talking about with everything you need being right here. So, this is nice. Now, I would like to see this world with our 50K polar equator distances and our 50% story distance. So I can try that again. But I would also like to try your seed, Nano. Did you have all of the what? So with the seed for Vintage Story, you also have to have all of the proper landform scale, everything. Let me show. You might know this, but I'm just going over it. You have to have everything in World Generation set up properly and the seed. So if you have this seed that you pasted, did you change any of the stuff down here is the question. No, you didn't. Okay. Because I think we're going to have to. If I do this, if I create, create a new world with the seed. I can keep the seed. Does it keep? It doesn't keep any of the other stuff. Let me put the other stuff in again. And just test and see if we change what we like. And see if it keeps it similar. Wait, land cover scale. And then they made it humid. Oops. I don't know. Maybe that just increases rain everywhere. Yeah. Okay. And I want to change this to 50 so we don't have to walk so far. And that to 50K. And that's about it, I think. So now I could go back to chat. It's fine, the resources are at spawn anyway. Okay. I mean, it's good to have some resources at spawn. I don't want us to just like absolutely suffer, but I don't want it to be way too easy either. So it's really a hard balance to figure out. And I honestly thought we would find it faster, but I always think things happen faster than they do. Oh, that's sick. Okay. Not the same. Similar, perhaps? Hmm. I mean, this is nice. Oh boy. What is happening here? This is boar abuse. He's not even hitting them. Oh, never mind. That's terrifying. Okay. No, I can get behind this. I might have to reset the spawn point because you spawn over here and walking all this way when you die might suck. But this is kind of a nice area, right? You have a good flat area with a mountain backdrop and ocean. The coal is something. Is there coal here? You know what would be good though? Okay, peat. But what would be good is clay. Okay, good. There's a little bit of clay. Like, I don't want us to have to go way too far for clay. But also, this is an island. Some trees. Any land? Oh, here's some. Is that your seed? This is the seed from the one we just looked at, but I changed it to have our world uh things. But I can also look at yours with our world things changed into it. Well, that's cool. Um, looks like we could travel and find more trees. How far is this? Not way too far, right? To find... This is a bigger continent. That's weird. Yeah, this is a bigger continent. What do we think? These are big ruins. We don't need to know where those are, though. Yet. I am not exploring to find things other than starting things. Okay, big continent right there. Oh, ads. Yippee. How long is that gonna go for? But yeah, it seems like there might be lots of stuff here that we'd have to sail to. How do we feel about that? Living on an... Oh, look at that. Living on an island that is... Hold on. Where am I going? Ugh! I'm too fast. I'm way too fast. I'm trying to go... back to the island. Okay. This way? I hope. Yeah, okay. How do we feel about that? That's not too far. It is a distance we would probably have to travel quite often. Sailing like that distance. How do we feel about that sort of thing? Having to sail to get to an island that might have resources. There's some reeds. I guess that's a decent amount of reeds. Probably not enough for everyone to have baskets. It's too little, the island. I was hoping for like more land. Like this part right here is perfect. But if there was more land on the back of it, that's kind of what I was thinking. Oh my yippee! Look at you! Gift sub. Thanks, Anonymous, for the gift sub. No more ads. Let's try your seed with our land things. So this will be C17. Customize. Let's put this seed. And then let's put world generation 50. Put this down. 300. Okay. 50K, 50%. Okay. Cool. Let's try your seed. with our thingies in there. Ocean. How much land? More land? I wish we could see further. How do I /help? When will it stop raining? Okay, I thought there was a way to turn off the weather, but like a weather set clear, but I guess not. Oh boy. Clear storm? Like / clear storm? Yeah, I guess not. I just want to see. Clear area here to see. Medium for... I don't know. Yeah, that's good. I mean... just seems aight. Ooh. Not trying to find resources. Interesting mountains and stuff. But the spawn area seems nice. Let's... faster. That's a cute lake. Okay. Where was spawn? Over there. I just figure that some people might die a lot. So we shouldn't make it too hard for them. I could be one of them. Not bad, right? Is this similar to what you got? Because I changed a lot of things. Let me go... what's that? Jeez. Big mountain. The mountains in this game are just, they're just very interesting. I am going the wrong way, but... sort of the spawn was the same. Interesting. Okay. So... let me find it again. Whoa. Let me see. Clear. Clear. Spawn is... wait. Yeah, directly this way? I don't remember. Oh, it was over here, right? Wait, no? Was it? Because then we went that way? I think it's nice. There's ocean here, and then... Or was it over here? This is spawn? Yeah, I thought we had medium fertility at spawn. This was it, I think. Open up so we can look again. What the heck? Clear. Yeah, that's spawn. Okay. What do we think? It's... Oh, wait. How's the stability? So over here it's unstable, huh? But not a very big spot, seems like. It's like a spot that goes in a straight line from the ocean. Interesting. That's unstable temporally. This right here is where it switches to temporally stable. It's unstable! This is stable. Interesting. We could move the spawn a little bit so that it's not so unstable near it. But it seems like low fertility soil, which isn't the best. I do like... I like near mountain areas. But if I could get to a point that we can look at it, like where it's not raining, please. Like this area is kind of cool. But it's low fert soil. Raining is fun. Yeah. We can't see a thing. Okay. If we go back to spawn, especially all the time, it's good though. It needs to be high for farming, but I don't know. Do you guys have any experience with living near a temporally unstable area? Is it like catastrophic? Or would we be able to just pick a spot that's stable and be fine? Because there's medium fert soil here. There's just the only hang up I'm seeing is right around this area is unstable. Like maybe this whole like line area. But it's like, it's nice. Like the place. Is this your... Oop, oop. Turn that down. Is this the treasure hunter? No. We'd have to figure that one out. And then if we go very fast this way, it's continent for a long time, so if we need resources, we could just walk, right? There should be a very stable area east. Okay. Wait, let's go back. I want to see what we're talking about. Where's back? I'm going the wrong way again. Oop. Oop. clear. Rain clear. Rain go away. Okay. So east. East is ocean for me. North. Under ocean? Oh, like the spot you found? But this area is stable over here. This area is just fine. And some area in a little bit is also stable. So it's just like near the... Oh. This is unstable. Unstable. Huh. Why so unstable? What about... Yeah, I mean, we could go, like, over here or something. I don't know. I mean, it shouldn't be catastrophic, right? It should be fine. We could find a spot. I like the idea of being close to the ocean so we can build a dock. But right near spawn is just... There's a lot of unstable area. And then if you go too far north, the soil fertility goes down. You settled at 1892, 112, 249. Hold on. How far is this? Oh. Yeah, it's probably because I turned the land cover. Um, yeah. Looks like ocean, but there's an island here. Medium fertility soil. How is vintage storying? It's good. I think we might be figuring something out. I mean, I feel like we could try it and it might work. You know? Load. Load. Yeah, and it seems like the continents are large. Massive stable area, right? It seems like it, yeah. And I mean, I can always reset the spawn. To just because with multiplayer you would need so many temporal gears. I can always reset the spawn to an area we like. This is kind of cool. With this lake. I like the lake area. With the mountain. And then there's ocean right here. This is a cool spot. But yeah. As long as I feel like it's as long as it's not way too far from the original spawn point, it should be okay, because I don't want us to have to go too far if the treasure hunter spawns here, which it seems like treasure hunters spawn near your spawn now, but I'm not sure. What do we think? What time zone am I in? I'm in Is it Mountain Standard Time? I'm in Phoenix. Because what would your server playtime be? Usually I start streaming around 7:30 my time or a little bit later, but if it's a scheduled time, I'll be there. Treasure hunter spawns southwest at this seed. Okay. We could possibly vote on times too. Yeah, from original spawn. Okay, so it's southwest over here somewhere, maybe. Yeah, we might not want to go way too far from there, but yeah, I figured around my regular stream time would be good because that's when you guys are watching. That's how I met you guys. So, yeah. That's what I was thinking. Well, this is a cool area. Where is it not raining so I can see? That's kind of cool with the ocean right there. You understand if I don't like your seed, but I do. The only problem was, like, I liked the spawn. The only problem is it was unstable. We can't live somewhere that's unstable. I do. It was kind of what I was looking for with, like, some interesting mountains near water with flat areas to build. That's literally my criteria that I had. And nothing was giving it. I wanted it near spawn, but if we go slightly away from spawn, it's not a problem. Because, yeah, we can't do unstable. What does everyone think? Because we can try it and go from there. Or not. Too many options. That's why. That's why it's tough. This area is kind of cool too. It's not too easy. And it's not terrible. I don't know. I feel like it's actually good. It's like relatively flat with some mountainous regions. And the continents are large enough that we can actually do something with them. But you know, we need the final input. Should I like post the seed and let people look at it if they want? I don't know. It's like it's gonna happen soon. You like it, but would need to forget it because I don't like being spoiled on my spawn. Yeah, that's okay. I wasn't looking for resources or anything. I was just looking for a good spot near water, and we've got it. So, okay. Let's look at the settings. I don't want people to be like, oh, this is over here. I'm going to take it real fast. Oh, good point. Don't share the seed because of that. Yeah, I mean, if someone really wanted to, they could watch this and do it, but I feel like all the people that would play are like nice longer term viewers. So I don't feel like people would do bad things, but you know. I'm not like that at all. I am a very like anti-cheaty person, and I kind of also wanted the server to be very like we all live with each other. We all hang out, you know, in one area and share. That's the vibe I was wanting. I guess that's up to the players. Yeah, it's not that I think they would. It's I just want to be cautious because nobody's an angel. Yeah, I feel because like Kylania could mess some stuff up, you know. We've got some stinkers, but I feel like no one would take it too far. Oh, hey Kylania. I feel like you would prank us, but not take it too far. That's the thing. Pranking is okay if it doesn't ruin the fun. But I think this one's good. And I will take my own time to figure out how to make this work on the server that I got, on the host I got. Uh, Kylania definitely involved in some inner schemings of chaos. You mean like when in Project Zomboid you guys just kept running into me for no particular reason other than to see if my character would unequip all of her clothes? We had some chaos scheming. Um, I think I'll go through later and just like delete all of the previous tries. And that sounds like a legit bug reproduction. We couldn't reproduce it though. It each time it happened twice. It was on accident. For the betterment of the game. Yeah. If we could reproduce it. Oh my gosh. When I was talking to JV on his stream, he said he watched the VOD and it was like the funniest thing ever. And he said that also when we were hopping over the fence and it was absolutely throwing us, he said that was a glitch as well, and that was really funny. So, yeah, that's why they kept trying. I think I don't think anyone submitted a bug report though. But yeah, JV was like laughing so hard explaining the VOD. And so, oh, posture check. Thanks. I think I was pretty good, but I did readjust just in case. Um, it only happens when I tap alt right when I hit the fence. Interesting. Oh, hydrate. We'll drink water. Oh no. Don't start that. I will have to change the redeem if I get drowned every time I stream. But I will take 3 sips. Oh no. Okay. Fine. 4. Yeah, thanks, self. 2, 3, 4. Thanks, guys. Okay. Oh my gosh. Wait, is that you, Nano, that joined the Discord? Yay. Do you see up where in the corner, up where it says pinned messages in the upper right hand corner, you can click it. That's the poll for the day that we would start. Um, if you want to play and fill that out, Snappy, perfect, welcome. Thank you for joining. Just jumping in the pool right now, me, yes. Okay, I think that's good. I think, but here's the blinker. I love that cat. I think that's good for the server. We do have to figure out, is the cat named Luna? Is that cat named Luna? Oh, cute cats, cute cats. My dog's named Luna. But every animal lately is named Luna, so uh your friend's name is Luna too. I mean, it's a good name. It's just because it's a good name, everyone's using it right now. uh okay, what we need to figure out for the server. One, that poll, what day we want to start. Um and then from there, we'll have to figure out subsequent days and frequency. But we'll also, before that start day, have to figure out what time people prefer. I was assuming around stream time. Is that assumption accurate for you guys? You're spamming Lunacat in Discord, by the way. Oh my gosh, it's all different ones. Oh, what a cute cat. That's ridiculous. Where's the poll again? Okay, I'm on desktop. I'm not sure where it is on mobile, but if you go to general, the general text channel, and then in the upper right hand corner there's a thumbtack called pinned messages. This is just because I messaged it in this chat and it got chatted so far away. But hit that pin and you'll see the pin message, and that's the poll. I don't know if if I put a poll in announcements, can you guys interact with it? Because that was my fear. If I posted it in announcements, Thursday is winning by 1 vote. Okay. Okay, you can. So subsequent polls will be held in announcements. That would make it easier. But I pinned this one. I just have to explain it. That's your concern. I know it would be really nice if you could play on the, like, when it opens. Oh, I feel like I'm so slow now. Because you're like an integral part of this community. Someone changed their vote? Wait, let's look at it. Oh, I figured out on mobile. If you're on mobile and you go to the general chat, at the top there's general and then an arrow. Hit that, click the pin tab, and there's the poll. Sorry it's so complicated. Wait, okay, let's go. I want to see this. So, it seems like Thursday's winning by quite a lot, though. Hmm. Hmm. I found the poll, thank you. Sorry. Sorry I made it hard. People thirsty Thursday for vintage. I mean, it doesn't mean that it can't be open other days. I wanted opening night, you know, to be kind of an agreed upon day. But, you know. Um, I hope not everyone's absolutely set on Thursday. Hmm. Can everyone vote for every day that they could do it, or is that I made it multiple. Is that what everyone already did? Kalania did every day. I truthfully would like it to be open on a day you would like. Hmm. This is for you guys because I'm very thankful for you guys that you want to hang out with me like this very often because I enjoy it a lot. And I want to thank you guys by like doing something interactive, you know? Um, but it is a little bit odd to me that Thursday is the best day? Okay, you said so Discord voice chat during game and our voice will be streamed. I was thinking not. I was thinking I would be the one just talking through stream, and then you guys could join a voice chat if you want, but I just wanted people to be able to chill if they wanted. Um, there's chat. I don't know. How do we feel about that? Because I know not that would essentially be like you guys are now streaming, and I feel like that's not a very comforting thing for people. You know, for some people. Separate the Discord audio from my recording audio. You don't like big voice chats anyway. I don't really like big voice chats either. Separate it from the recording. The only problem with that is I would be responding to people talking and no one would get that. No one would understand that who's watching. So I feel like the best way to do it is have me stream and other people just in like a text chat. I feel like that, yeah, that would be confusing for stream, I think. I feel like, though, the text chat might be the best way. What did I need for iron? I needed to make more little dudes. I have a bunch of little dudes. I'm not comfortable getting in a voice chat either, so that works. I figured most people wouldn't be comfortable being in the voice chat. We can test it. I mean, if people don't like it, we can change it. But I feel like that's a good way to start. Yeah. I don't know. I'm kind of flying by the seat of my pants and just hoping that everyone has fun. Hopefully it doesn't go horribly wrong, you know? That's kind of the plan. Voice chat isn't a thing for me unless I'm very comfortable with the people I'm talking to. I figured that would be the majority. So perhaps if people want to be in the voice chat, they can be, but I wouldn't be in the voice chat, I don't think, because then they'd have to be streamed. And that would be uncomfortable, potentially. I have 5 ingots. Let's make some stuff. They're still hot! Okay. Let me take this out of my hand. Cool. Yeah, and there is a potential for there to be a lot of people. I don't know if that's actually going to happen. But if it is a continuous server, it could be. Open a thread in the rules channel. Oops. There are no messages in this thread. That, I mean, is probably a whoopsie. I don't know what threads are or what they do. Yeah, that was a mistake. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, I feel like we should do things the way I'm thinking at first, and then if we need to change it, we can. And like timing and frequency and all that. Oh, threads are little chat rooms inside of channels for other topics separate from an ongoing one. Oh, that's cool. I was thinking of making other channels, but I feel like one right now is working for us. But I was thinking eventually of having like little hobbies that we share and people can talk about that elsewhere. Or like memes that are random but don't need too much conversation. But right now I feel like, oops, we're chilling. I can't take it out. I can't take it out. I should also add a few rules. I should. Did I not add those rules that I was looking at? I was reading. No, I didn't add anything. Cool. Great. That's not my Luna. Sophie sent a cat. Yeah, okay. That's a considering I didn't think that the channel would have like anyone in it. Uh except a couple people. I didn't add any rules, but yeah. Now I should probably add rules because people want to hang out and I'm still shocked by that. But very thankful. Very thankful because it's been so much fun. How's this hammer? I have two. Let's make something. Hey, I love hanging out with you. I love hanging out with you. Oh, thank you. Thank you. And you guys are always so kind. And I was really surprised because I was expecting a bunch of people to come in and be like, you're playing this terribly. You suck. Because I kind of do, but I just want to have fun, you know? No, I love hanging out with you. No, you. Bro, we've been saying that. Wait. Okay. Oh, you have been saying that I suck? Is that what you're saying? I just took like 30 seconds in my brain to figure out what I just said. Give it time, they haven't made their rounds yet. The mean ones? I mean, I feel like I'm not too bothered. But I guess we'll see. I feel like I can just let it roll off my back, but I'm not heating it correctly. What do I need to do? Or are you joking? Are you messing with me? Look at me being like, oh, I'm not? What do I do? Yeah, I was stuck in welcome to Jess. I can't aim. And it said to create a thread. I'm sorry. I feel like that might be a typo, but it's really funny to me. Welcome to Jess, I can't aim. Um, so I created a thread. Is there a way to delete it? Do you want me to try? I can try for you. Yeah. There you go. Delete. I got you. There we go. She don't know Discord. Hey! I don't. I don't. But there was a little dot 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 on the message, and typically that gives you more options for things. And there was a delete option. Can you believe it? I know you can't. Oh, we need that, right? We need to do the anvil. 5 iron ingots. We don't have that yet. Well, we do, but I want to make tools. Let's do hammer first. What, typically I smell bad? Like cat pee? How do you know what I smell like? I did. I made iron blooms and then I had a windmill up at the I'll show you. Hold on. I gotta smith these 4 ingots if I can in time, and then I'll show you what I got. You can smell me from there? Yeesh. Sorry. Hope it's not too bad. I showered right before stream too, and I smell like cat pee already. Dang. It's very bad. Aw, Jess's first bully. A milestone! Together. Shoot. Did I do this wrong? Uh-ohs. Uh-ohs. Wait, can we fix? We might be able to fix. I had a strategy for this, and I think I'm too distracted to know my own strategy. Boop. I did it. Look at that. It's being canceled out by Mama Can't Aim's amazing smell. Wow. Is that weird? No, honestly, she does smell very good most of the time. Like, she has very nice fragrances, I think. Oh, shoot. Temporal storm is approaching. Oh, yay. Yeah, she has good perfumes, I think. Just wasn't sure if she'd be weirded out by that. I feel like it would take a lot to weird her out, honestly. She's just genuinely so chill. Down. Boop. You're like, hold on, I've gone too far. I'm talking about how they smell. I thought so, but wanted to be mindful. That's nice, yeah. That's always good. I do think that we are a family of very unbothered people. But it is always nice to be mindful. Okay, next. So we did a pick. Prospecting pick? Perhaps? Now we get rid of 99% of the iron ingot and waste it. What is that? What? I think I have short-term memory loss. Oh, I'm making a prospecting pick for funsies. Yeah. So I have these. Hammer pick, prospecting pick. Oh, knife. I want my knife. I have a stone knife right now. Short sword. Ooh. Which weapon would I want? Knife. Knife! Ah! Is it still making a knife? I don't know. I need to look at all the iron tools, apparently. Oh, it's class exclusive. Okay. I'm just a commoner. I guess we could experiment with classes on the server, but I've never done that. Is there one for farmer? I am a farmer. Usually. But now that I know how to do this, I'm unstoppable. Okay. Do I have sticks? I don't remember. I have some sticks. This is so hype. You would not believe. Short sword smells like cat pee? What? I can turn off class exclusive. Oh. Should we do that for the server, or what do we do? There's gonna be so many things I'm probably gonna have to change on the spot. So I do apologize, but it shouldn't be too painful. Hopefully. I'd like people to have different classes, actually. That'd be fun. Okay. Yeah, up to you guys then. Because it's actually a chance to use that game's feature, because I don't play on big enough servers for that, usually. Yeah, same. Okay, okay. We can do that. You'd love Clockmaker. Okay. Put this somewhere else. I don't have more racks. Can I make this without sticks? Oh, you know what? Because you can smash locusts better. Nice. I need to put stuff on the floor. Um, temporal storm stuff, you know? Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Downstairs is covered in pies? Not fully. Okay. You can't say booby, apparently. A booby trap, yeah. My quartz booby trap where well, the monsters can't spawn there if I do it. There's gonna be a temporal storm soon. Yeah. So hopefully it doesn't last all day. But we'll see. I want to put all my tools down, but I don't have enough sticks. I could just pop some of these up and put... Don't let her hear me talk about boobies. How come? What's wrong? What's wrong with boobies? Nothing wrong. Maybe the next item should be a weapon. Maybe my last iron ingot is weapon. I have so much iron, I just need to go out there and make the windmill work. Which we could do for a long time this stream. If we want. Let's do this. I want a weapon. Do I just use a Falx, you think? Maybe? Oh, is this the first yawn of stream? Wow. Aw, I actually have to not stay up too late tonight. Dang. Oh. It didn't get super hot. The first yawn. It's a sleepy stream, apparently. I'm supposed to harvest my garden too. I think there's harvest. There's so much stuff to do. Okay, this is ready. Okay. Anvil, arrows, axe, falx, short sword, boss, making shields, hatch door, chain, blah 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 blah. Don't need any of that. Scythe. Right. Let's do the falx. Down. Great. Hopefully I don't ruin anything. The falx is very necessary. I agree. Because it doesn't seem like there's any other weapons. I mean, there are other weapons, but not iron that I can wield. We're almost there. Down. You made 45 iron blooms today, and boy, did I look forward to sitting at my hellhammer to turn them into ingots. Yeah. Yeah. We're about on that part. Because I think I had over a stack. I don't know where the rest went. I guess they're the 5 that I had, maybe? The 5 that I did do it with? What am I doing? Oh, stick. Need stick. Make tool. Okay. Awesome. So we have loads of stuff. I just need to keep going. Stick! Need stick! I need to keep making the iron thingies. But when's this temporal storm coming? I was promised a temporal storm. Now we barely have anything to do during it. I could cook. I don't really want to fight. Whoa. Cattails are ready. These are probably all harvestable. No, those are populated. These I've got a lot of stuff here to harvest. And my windmill. Probably have time to harvest my crops. I don't know. It takes me a long time to do stuff. Because that message came a while ago. I can start at least. I don't know if I have anywhere to put the product, but I can start. I'm gonna run through so many knives. I just prefer using them, they're so much faster on these. When it says imminent is when you should worry. Yeah, but... Oops. But it's gonna say that. So, are you saying I have time to run when it says imminent? It's just been a while since that first message came. So I'm wondering if we should be terrified, entirely frightened to the core. Okay. Bye-bye, farm. I have time to run. Great. Where's Dave at? You know what? Before it starts, I'm gonna use the restroom. Oh, too much hydration, but that's always good. It's never too much hydration unless I drink a couple gallons in like a couple minutes, right? 3 minutes left before it starts? Really? Okay, well, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. We're back. Yes, I had to go take care of Tinkle. Unfortunately. Okay. Cool. back to game. Is it really 3 minutes after imminent? I thought imminent was like, it starts pretty soon after that. Because, do you think maybe it's 3 minutes after the approaching? Yeah, it still hasn't started, so. You might be right. Shall we, oh wait. Where do I put my crop things? Yeah, here it is. I have nowhere to put things. Everything's getting full. Dump everything anywhere. Is there room downstairs? Kinda. Not really room for the turnips. That's full now. We did flax. Turn the flax fibers into twine. Do you need flax fibers for anything other than that? Because that would be a good way to save space. Oh, just filled. Wait, where was the rye? This rye? Overflows over here. Just pulp and candles, really. Oh. I will be wanting lots of candles for lots of lanterns, but... What do I need? I gotta put these away. Turnips go somewhere. Maybe here. Because it's near the other ones. Maybe I need to find more bismuth to make more lanterns that are like the bismuth ones. Do we have... I made flour. Maybe I should make more flour for funsies. Amaranth. Spelt. Rye. I did! I made the bismuth lantern and I like it. They're very cool looking. But I wonder if I need more. Like, a lot more. I just ran into bismuth while mining iron. So, that was crazy. Deep drifter. But I will want quite a few lanterns. Maybe I could keep 2 stacks or something. What do you use pulp for? Bandages? Wait. Parchment. For books? It looked like that guy went through your door. He hopefully didn't, but... It's so wavy, you never know. Where's Dave? Dave? We don't have Dave. That dude looks crazy. Maybe we should take him out. Are there multiple, though? I want the cool loot, but I don't want to die. Okay, let's try. Tainted Drifter. Don't throw a rock. Dave, is that you? Dave! No, there's no Dave. He's not here. Is that it? I thought I had, like, way more. Really? Huh. Okay. Well... We can make it... into twine to save space. It saves 2 spaces. I know I have a lot of flax fiber. I love gardening. I'm a gardener. Do you see that, chat? Did the bot not catch that? Okay, we saved a little space. That's good. Suspicious link, you see it? Possible ban monitoring. It doesn't give me... Why doesn't it give me the ability to do moderator things? The click to reply is in the way of moderator actions. Huh. Wait. How? Can you... Does the chat go away when you do that? Okay. Anyway. I don't understand why the bot didn't catch that. Okay. Oh, there's more. Yippee! No more sus link. We're making flour. Riveting content for the temporal storm. Look at that. 10 flour. Already. Oh, it's waning. We're not done making our flour. Dang it. Flour, very labor intensive, yes. Very much so. Seems to be waning, but it's actually not. Here it goes. I have to finish making the flour. We should make the windmill do it. Yeah, it was a light temporal storm. $24 to go. Oh my gosh, I keep zoning out. I need to do something that's not flower making to not zone out. Let's go. Three. 2. 1. Boom. Look at that. We did that. Well, now it's nighttime. Think of cats that have... Oh, what? Thirst needles in your kneecapels. Are you okay? Did it hurt to write that? Where's my rye? It did. Oh no. Well, we can pick up our floor. I like quartz for this. Okay. Done. Come on, man. I just want to go outside. Sleep. Okay. People don't like it when I sleep. So I try not to, but if I'm getting told to sleep, I will not say no. Ugh. We're not there yet. Up to 7 hours? Can I sleep again? I'm not tired enough to sleep. Sure. We're dancing. What are we seeing? What are we seeing right there? What is that? Because my hands are in front of me. Are we seeing my shoulders? I think so. I just want daylight. The pain. Yeah. Ugh. And it doesn't come till like 7 now or something. I don't remember. I just, if I grind flour, I'm gonna zone out and go nonverbal. I think those are your shoulders. That's odd that that happens, no? What else? We might want to get pigs going so I can actually have animal fat and hides and stuff. Oh, look at that! Another temporal gear. That's sick. We need that. I haven't died yet, but we will be needing it for the story. Doesn't seem like high rift activity. What to do? What can I make with leather? I need more leather. What type of armor? I wonder, should I use? Oh my gosh, I need warm clothes. Warm? Lots of rot to put in barrels for compost. Yeah! I should probably start that, huh? We should make another barrel, maybe? Can you only put a stack in one? Where are my materials at? Barrels take sticks, and I don't have a lot of sticks. But I have some. I guess we'll put it down here. Put the compost right next to the... But does it age better not in the cellar? Maybe it shouldn't be in the cellar. But eventually, I feel like compost takes ages, and eventually this house might come down. So it's fine. 20 days. Sure. That barrel's gonna have to be there for 20 days. Yeah, that's the problem. That's the problem. Compost takes forever. And I'm gonna need the space probably before then, but it's fine. I need sticks. No, I need warm clothes. Warm. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. I'm probably just gonna need like a fur coat. Perhaps. You have your compost barrels in your farm area? That's a good idea. I did that at my last save, but I didn't want to walk to the farm area this time because because there's scaries out there. Oh, it's right at the top. I don't have any of this. I guess I have to go hunting. That would be really painful for you guys to watch, but we could go hunting. I have nowhere to put my tools. So I'll put them in chests, I guess. Put the iron blooms away where it doesn't make sense. I have a new bow we could use. And I have flint arrows and bone arrows. I do think I might need the fur coat because I was outside at night and I was freezing. So, oops. It's 1 degree and it's only November. So, I think I might. I was just trying to make iron at night. It wasn't working. Yeah, I might need for everything. It wouldn't hurt to get the fat, too. It is just hard for me to hunt. I am not good at it. Maybe it would be faster to gather the boars and start farming them. Honestly. That might work better for someone like me. And a sight stone fences. How to. Cool. Take that, and then I need gate. Just a simple one, please. Wooden gate. Of course I need sticks. Ah! That's okay. We'll figure that out. I could take my boards with me. It took... Wait. How much to make it? 2 boards. Need sticks. And... yeah, I think that'd be smarter as luring boars. And we'll need a trough as well. Large trough. Maybe a few. We can make that. This is probably much better. Daytime yet, please. Daytime enough? Oh, and I need to replant my crops and finish farming them. Still streaming? It's only been 3 hours. But, welcome. What's up? Welcome back. Let's do this. Actually, I'll need to bother the boars a lot more, I think. So perhaps they should go over here. You just got off work? Nice. That's good. Hopefully I'll revise all this stuff because it's not the best, but it works. Oop. We found a seed that we liked. I say we. Nano suggested it and we checked it out with our world settings. And it was good. So we picked a seed for the community server. Now we just need a day and time. But it's tough because Bush can't do Thursday and everyone wants to do Thursday. Yeah, we were discussing a lot. It took like 2 hours to do that. I didn't think it would take that long, but it did. And that's okay though. It needs the attention, for sure. What am I getting? I needed something. Shovel? More off of this. Right, okay. And it's fine. We will have to revise like most of the structures. Oh yes, hydrate. With the hate in your heart, apparently. It's nice. Drinking water. It's good. Some people don't agree. Okay, troughs. And then I need sticks. I need so many sticks. I should get rid of all the bushes. Like I planned. You like drinking water, just not that much. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm hoping I don't have to put a limit on it, because, you know, y'all could really abuse that. Oh, did you get your tech figured out? Because when Fodrick stopped by the other day, you could fix that. When Fodrick stopped by the other day, he said you had tech issues when you were streaming, so you had to stop. Is everything okay? Headphones kept disconnecting? Ugh. And you don't know why. Did you figure it out, or is it still unknown? haven't done it since. Great. Hopefully they don't do it again. Gosh. That's so frustrating. Cool. Loads of sticks. Am I winning? I think I'm winning. I think I am. Ah. That's okay. I just won it at using that whole tool. Bush, are you here to do the campaigning for the server to not happen on Thursday? Huh? Are you gonna campaign? Go around and be like, if you change your vote. Okay, there were some boars somewhere around here. I don't care if it does or not, I don't mind. Okay. Well, maybe we could do like a 2-night thing. 'Cause, you know. Maybe like the 2 highest nights or something. I don't know. Thursday is the only day you have off on that list, okay. Fair enough. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I don't think... So I can't stream tomorrow night. And I can't stream midday either. So I guess I won't stream tomorrow, so I could stream a weekend day, maybe. It bums me out a little that I won't be there day 1, but it's not the end of the world, you know? Yeah. I guess that's what it's looking like. I feel like the best way to... I mean, if I did the poll and then I picked, like, the least popular day, people would be like, what? Why'd you do that? Or, like, maybe it just wouldn't feel fair, you know? So... I don't know. It's hard, because I want you there, but... Funny. Yeah, I should put out a poll and be like, who cares about your feelings? We're doing it on this day. We're actually picking the least popular day, just so there's no one there. Come on, Piggy. Let's go. Hey, yo, don't do that, though. I guess I gotta go faster. I want it to be able to keep up, though. Come on, Piggy. Where'd it go? As long as it's not only Thursdays, it'll be fine. Okay. Yeah. I wouldn't imagine only Thursdays would be the best. I feel like, wouldn't, like, usually, excuse me, usually I do, like, pretty long vintage story streams on Friday. That might work best for me in the long run. Okay, I can't run the whole time either. Are you lazy? Where did it go? Did you go all the way up there? Oh my. Please, please don't die from all this. Come on. I scared it? How? Come on. Uh-oh. Come on. It's not low health, I hope. Oh. I think it just got lazy. Come on. Come on, buddy. We're taking you home. And we're gonna get you a female friend, okay? Okay, this follow is a bit better. Ooh! Come on. You could do it. Oh my, you lazy. Can I just push it in now? Come on. Come on. Yeah, but don't kill me. I haven't died. Come on, man. Maybe I'll heal up a little. Yeah. He needs some piggy friends. Bigger hole in fence. That means I'll have to have fast reflexes, though. And that might not happen. Kind of want to get to the point where if it hits me once, I don't die. That's fine. My bud. In you go. Oh, no way. No way. Me? Okay. Alright. How are the chickens? Upset as always. Maybe I could try to see if I could squeeze in time to play, but I don't think I can. Whatever you can do. Why are they laying there? I think I need to feed them more. Let's go! Yeah. Food is downstairs. Oh, you know what I need to do is put more compost in a barrel as well. Let's see. Boop. Barrel. Compost. The amaranth is probably cold damage. Probably. I don't really care because when they die, you can just retrieve the stuff anyway. Like, it gives you the seeds back. So there's no real... Oh shoot, you can't... It has to be 64. Yeah. There's no, like, real problem with growing until everything dies. Which is probably what I'll do. I don't know. Yeah, I might plant again, just in case some of the crops can make it. It's not a guarantee for seeds back? When it's cold damage? I didn't have a problem before, but did they update that? Because I was playing in a previous version. So many stacks of pies in my inventory. Alright, we have one pig. I guess let's farm for a sec. Yeah, I looked it up because I was so upset the first time my seeds died. Or my plants died. And I looked it up, I was like, does it give it back? And they were like, yeah, it gives you guaranteed one seed back or something. But that was in like 1.19 or 1.20. Yeah, I put the food there for when I want them to get jiggy with it. Because the plan is to find a female. We don't know if the ones around us are females or not, though, yet. No, I haven't made a watering can. I don't need one. I don't need it. I've never really watered my crops unless they're not near water. I did like the hamster guide. Bush, I did. It's a good guide. The daylight hours suck. There's not many of them. Not enough of them. It was very helpful. Now I know how to hamster. Yep. This is spelt. Rye. Okay. Seeds. I mean, I could just dig up all my crops at this point, like, or not, replant them. But... Because I have so much food. I have a lot of flax. It doesn't really matter. First circle, and F and eyes, and ears. That's a hamster. I can make some cloth armor with all that twine. Is that warm? Yes, the 3 Days Grace music. Over the hamster. Good hamster. I do also have a couple of small animals in the moat. We could get, but Bush says we shouldn't kill the raccoon, so. You love hamsters. Aren't they great? When I was about to kill it, like, weeks ago. It doesn't have a warm effect, but it should. Oh, yeah, it should. Killing raccoons, you murderer. Oh my. Opal would love it. Alright. None of these are done. Yeah, we have plenty of food. I could just wait till spring to plant. It's fine. I don't remember. That's okay. Withered. Withered. Alright. Okay. Your character is a raccoon? Oh. Do raccoons give fat, really? No, sure. You need a friend. Gambeson IRL is very good for warmth. I don't know why it's not in the game. Yeah. I don't know. Flex. Now that's full. See, we have so much food. I'm assuming this will make it through winter. These are pretty much all full. Hi, buddy Ran. What's up? Are you being cute? You're being cute and sleepy. Good boy. Ren saying hi. He says, hi, chat. Hi, puppy, I love you, says Bush. Ren. Ren's too sleepy. He can't even move. Puppy can't read. I read it to him. Don't worry. More twine, I guess. Can it stack? Half of it did. Aww, Ren, you got kisses from chat. Okay, maybe seeds should go somewhere altogether. Everything should go somewhere altogether, but oh well. This is seeds now. Oh my gosh, it's perfect. Okay. It probably won't be in a little bit, but that's fine. From Bush specifically. Oh. Ren, Bush's giving you a forehead kiss. Now he knows. Good boy, Ren. He's so sleepy. You don't know what to take out of here. Air clay? Maybe I can move these back. Oh my gosh, I need to cuddle that dog. Send him to me. Just send him to you. Yeah. Okay. We could do the bees. I will forever love you if you give me that dog. Oh my gosh. He's not dog friendly. You have puppers. He's not safe for other puppers. You know, he came with that. Which is crazy because we went to the shelter with our dog to make sure that he would be okay with other dogs. And he loves her. Everyone else sucks, apparently. She's the best. So we've introduced him to our parents, my parents' dogs and Chompy's parents' dogs. And, yeah. Not good. Not good at all. So that is unfortunate, and we are trying to work on it. But it is very difficult. Nice bee noises. Bees! Don't you worry that raccoons will raid your honey? Hi, Wish. Do they do that? I don't know. I wasn't. Oh. I haven't had any problems. So far. 2 more steps? I hope the raccoons raid my honey. Okay. Sure. Is it 3? Oh, it's 2. Okay. It's fine. You want to find a blonde raccoon? Is that a thing? Okay. There we go. They're harvested. Need to get the scythe. It's real in real life? That's cool. Blonde raccoon. That is cool. Scythe. Ooh, cool, cool. We're getting reeds. I always put my skeps in 2 pairs, in pairs on 2 blocks on a pole. I harvest 1 of each pair and let the other skep repopulate the new skep. I'm chaos gardening. Okay. We have reeds. Not fully harvested though. Raccoons also eat your berries, but I don't really take measures against that. Yeah, I've not had a big problem with raccoons stealing my stuff. Honestly, I've never noticed it before. So I'm not too worried. Yay, that was so much faster than with a knife. Huzzah. You put your steps on one fence post, or your skeps on one fence post, and have one skep be on top of one pole. Then I put a fence post on top of the repopulator skep. Then I put 4 around the pole. Dang, you guys really think this through. It just kind of put skeps. Okay. Oh no. The seed is not going to fit there. Maybe it'll go here. No, I want this there so I can squeeze it. This is fantastic. Then I need to make candles. Oh my gosh. I need to go to bed soon. This is not fair. I want a vintage story. All hours of the night. It's because we spent 2 hours on server finding a seed for the server, so I feel like I haven't gotten to play much of Vintage Story, but like that's totally fine. It's just usually I play Vintage Story for quite some time in one sitting. So, oh well. We'll have to make more of these soon too. Wait, you can harvest honey into a barrel? I always thought it has to be a bucket. Apparently. I don't know, I just tried to squeeze it into a barrel and it worked. So now I have a barrel that's filling full of honey, which is pretty epic, I think. Okay, wait. What is it that I said I needed to do? Candle making? We can do candles. I love honey. What do we do with honey? Make mead? I don't know. I'm so excited for the server. Maybe, I hope... Okay, I'll have to do my single player at least once a week, right? Okay, why are baby bees a thing in Minecraft? We don't want to go down that rabbit hole again. I only thought I could harvest honey with a fruit press until I found out I can squeeze it. Oh my gosh. That's wild. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I probably want to do my single player at least once a week. Do the server at least once a week. Maybe twice. But then that leaves me with like two other days for other games. Which, that's not bad, right? I have such a hard time with this. I don't know why. It's very hard for me to figure out how to schedule stuff. Yeah, why are yeah, you've been asking yourself for a while and I've got you thinking. Because baby bees don't exist. I mean, I guess you could call them that, but that's not it. They literally sit in a cell. What is this server? Can you join it? You can. Hello, Average Vintage Craft. Yeah, I'm putting together like a stream server for community members because I'm hitting my 1 month milestone with Twitch and I'm excited. So I started a server and I'm working on it. It's gonna be vanilla and I will stream, and you guys can either voice chat or not with each other. I will probably not be in this voice chat, but it will only be on during stream because servers in Vintage Story will run, like the time will run, and so it makes months and spoilage really hard. But yes, the server is not started yet. It will start. This is my single player world. But yeah, absolutely. I do recommend, if you want to join that server when we start it, to join the Discord for the channel, because I'll be whitelisting people, and the Discord will have updates and polls on times and everything. So it is recommended. I'm so excited. It's gonna be really fun to have like a whole community. And of course things can change. Like, we're gonna try it like this, like how I just said. If things don't work, or if there's a better way to do it, we'll do that. We'll just change it. So that shouldn't be a problem. Or can I make 4 candles this way? Ratios are wrong. Cool. Fire. People should really get together to run a server when they can all play, and then stop it until the next session so time doesn't just pass. That's exactly what we're going to be doing, because I don't want to worry about spoilage or the months passing. So it's going to be strictly when I stream it. At least that's how we're starting. You're excited as well. Yay! I'm glad, because I really just wanted to thank you guys. Like, I have so much fun with y'all. And I feel like the accomplishments of this channel in a month, like how many people want to hang out, it's just insane. So we're gonna try this and see if it makes people happy. But yeah, we'll definitely change things if they're not working, based on how everyone's feeling. Oh, I had another beeswax right here. You do think the server is going to move slowly when it's only a weekly thing? Yeah. Well, I was thinking maybe bi-weekly. Maybe. It just depends. It depends on when I can stream, I guess. Bi-weekly, twice a week. My bad. Did I say bi-weekly? That's probably not what I meant. Twice a week. Very slow. But I don't know, it should be a thing that we can gather and like hang out with community and have a good time, regardless of how long it takes to get things done in game. Semi-weekly? I don't like the sound of that. So I'm gonna say twice a week. That doesn't sound fun. Semi-weekly. Mm-mm. Okay. We're very particular here, apparently. Okay, that's it for that. We have loads of candles now. 11? Should I make lanterns out of random materials, or do I hold out and get some bismuth? I don't know. I did the farm. I did the bees. Just trying to think of things I could do at night here. Because I want to be able to see when I go get the other boar. I'm gonna have to build something very soon. This is gonna be tough. I don't have enough storage, really. They really make terrible sounds, these raccoons. Bismuth is very plentiful in worlds in general. Okay, so maybe I'll go out and get some bismuth and just stick to one type of lantern. I do already have one copper lantern, but it's fine. Okay. And then I'd like to silver plate them. Oh, also, hold up. If you are not in the Discord and you want to be for the server, there you go. There's the link to join. As well as zinc. What do you use zinc for? Brass. Oh, okay. And brass... I just sat down. Brass you don't need for much, huh? Torch holders. Okay. Bismuth bronze. Okay. Withered pumpkin. Usually that all goes away when you punch the middle. Okay. Get rid of that. Cool. Yeah, we'll see what happens to the rest of the crops during this time. I might have to go killing for warmth. I don't know if farming is going to be fast enough. Is brass used for something in particular? Because bismuth bronze seems like the better use for zinc. And bismuth bronze... Bismuth and black bronze are useless. I'm a little confused. I don't feel like brass is used for anything, but I don't know. I've never really done the metalworking much in this game. Brass is just used for plates and torch holders, apparently, right? Okay, we have some seeds overflowing. It's fine. Lanterns and torch holders. Why? The tools are as good and you can sell them to traders? Oh. You can just go straight to iron from tin bronze. Do people go to brass first? Or what do you do first? Flax. Spell. More fibers. Black bronze is the OP copper alloy. The traders buy bronze tools, not iron ones. They specifically demand the different types of bronze. I'm confusing in my head bronze and brass. Oops. Disregard me. Okay. We should go get the other guy. Yeah, I don't trade either. It's probably a good idea, but I do not. Alright, we're gonna get you a lady friend. Maybe two. Let's see. There were some boars around here somewhere. Hopefully they didn't go in a cave. Because then they just disappear. There was a boar around here that was like jump scaring me every time I saw it. But I don't know where it could have gone. I did mark some areas that boars were on the map, I think. Boar. 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 Okay. Yeah, there was one here we got. There was one here. I don't know where it is. Maybe we should try running through the forest and see if we can get the boar. Hopefully. Oh, wait, where? This way. Might be sketchy through the forest, though. The first ever type of bronze pickaxe I made was bismuth bronze, and it lasts longer than tin bronze, but it's slow in mining. Interesting. I never really had a Bronze Age on my last server. Like, that I played with my brother. We did... Well, he got a pick. And then went straight to get iron. Are you female? You're not female. We don't need you. Wait. Oh, that was probably that one. Okay. That's what you do all the time. I mean, I went a little more all out on bronze because I don't smith, or I haven't smithed really. So when I did it, I wanted to experience it. Are you female? You're not female? Lame. Disappear. How about this one? But, you know, it depends on if you just want to, like, really rapidly progress, or if you want to... Another... What? Lame. Where are all the females at? Where are my ladies at? Put this away. Why are they all men? Where are all the ladies at? Aw. He stood on his back legs. Huh. So, these are all bad. We need to keep looking. It's like trying to find women on the internet. Ugh. Please don't be like that. Please don't be like finding women on the internet. There used to be a boar around here, I guess, and now there's not. Cool, get rid of that. I don't want want to go too far. How far do you gotta go to get some females around here? If we see deer things, we should shoot them. I don't see any. Man. Maybe there's more on the hills behind, to the north of our house. They should just say all the things the toxic men say on the internet, and then most likely a female sow will appear, right? Maybe you guys would be more experienced with that. Bush, you got some lines? I know you're not necessarily trying to pick up females on the internet, but you probably have some lines. I know. I know you like men, that's what I'm saying. Like, you don't necessarily do it, but you probably have some lines. That's a deer thing? Even if I did, I have to stay gay. Wait, where did it go? I looked away. Okay. Oh, oh! Instantly coming to ram. Don't think it's a good idea. Stop running. This... I don't know the arc on the bows. Oh, I got too close to it. Whoops. What the heck? That's it. It makes me so mad that the character uses the wrong hand to fire the bow. Is it? I'm not really paying attention. I'm just trying to fire it. Tough for me. Oh, nice. 2 hides. Is that enough? Or do we need 3? I might... Oh, shoot. I should probably go to bed. This sucks. What a play vintage story. You use your dominant hand to pull the string back. Well, maybe they're just, like, left hand dominant and decide for some reason never to use their left hand except for then. Which would make 1000% complete sense. You know? What? Makes 0 sense. No. Looking for my arrows. Ooh, I lost half of them. Okay. So... Oiled hide pelt. Fur coat. It needs 3. It's 3 a.m. for you. Oh. Oh. I appreciate you being here. I'm trying. Oh, you don't have to. Oh my gosh, more high fruit soil right here. Crazy. I never see this stuff, but suddenly in this playthrough, it's everywhere. No, I have to or you won't love me anymore. Right, right, right. Yeah, it's conditional love. For sure. I knew you loved me. No, but it's definitely conditional. The condition is you have to be on the stream from start to finish, or I'll forget. You know, short-term memory loss and all. Oh, last night on RimWorld, the colony that we had to restart, the new one, I also named that location Bushland because I felt it was only fair considering I totally flubbed it on the first one. So we have a Kai and we have a Bushland. Okay, nothing here. That boar sure was a pain to get over there. It wasn't terrible, but Kai, like Kailania named one of the uh, colonists or pawns Kai. It was a redeem. Yeah. Are those deer things? They are. We need warm clothes. How far can I? Not very far. I thought I had the perfect vantage point. I did. It was bad. Don't run away. Yeah, Kailania got kidnapped. Oh, hey. Didn't see you there. You want to come back? Or nah? Why do you sound like a dog? In pain. Did you end up raiding Relu or was... Oh, I was trying to look for your comment. I couldn't remember who you recommended. So I rated JV, but yeah, I scrolled all the way up and I couldn't find it. But we can raid them today if you'd like. I was trying. Stop moving. They should come down here and be angry at me. He was streaming. Oh, man. Okay. Alright. We'll get him sometime. Hopefully. We'll catch him. If I don't keep streaming way too late. I typically do, but we'll definitely try to catch him one of these days. That would be nice. What the heck? You come up here? Lame. It's a lot different than the Minecraft bow. That's all I'm saying. Oh, they're right here. Is that one? What the heck? I can't hit it. Is it dead? Oh. Well, that would explain it. Nice. Me just hitting it while it's dead, trying over and over again. Nice. Okay, where'd the friend go? That it? Yeah. Don't run too far. We're gonna do this one way or another. I'm gonna get what I need. We're gone. Oh, stand in the rift, why don't you? Is that it? Oop. Stop running. You might have another suggestion for a raid, but I don't think sending a family-friendly channel over to a not very family-friendly channel is good. I mean, if everyone's okay with it. Oh, it's done. I don't think that's necessary yet, like the family friendliness of the channel. It doesn't seem. It seems like most of the people who watch right now are fine with it, with non-family friendly activities. But you never know. But we could just give a disclaimer. If you are watching with family at 12:30 to 3 a.m., 3:30 a.m., then maybe don't go. I'd be fine with that. If we want. What if Mama Can't Aim is sleeping and she wakes up to jokes about... Yeah. It's not like she knows about that stuff, you know? Oops. Oh, we have enough to make the coat. Pelt. Did we get fat? We got 1 fat. Shoot. Can I could use the rawhide to make some stuff. If that would be worth it. I have fat at home, I guess I could use. He just ended. Oh my goodness. Any others? Maybe we could catch someone. Nope. Okay. I don't even think JV is on right now. I don't think he started streaming today, did he? I didn't see the notification. Oh. Okay. One sec. Okay, I'm back. You haven't followed JV? Fake fan. Fake fan. I cannot believe it. No, I mean, he's great. You don't have to, but I recommend it highly. Love JV. Is he up? Or no? You don't know? Okay, that's fine. Okay, let's... Gosh, these days are short. We have so much high fertility soil. That's incredible. We'll have to use that soon. Okay. I was hoping for more fat, but I have enough. Oh man. He's not streaming. Okay. Dang. Shoot. I don't want to waste the fat on it, but can I, like, do that? Of course I can't. That wouldn't make sense. We'll find someone, yeah. Is Nova... Hold on. Following? Oh. No. Oh my gosh, no one's streaming today. Put the fat away. Dang it. I don't have a lot of fat. Did that say fangs? Water deer fangs? Okay, let's put seeds away. Seeds away. Let's put seeds away. Let's put nuggets away. And then we need to put bones somewhere that they belong. Where do bones belong? In here. Bones. Put sticks away. Sticks. Arrows. We can put the bow. I need to put these hides down. Boop. We have a rug now. And then... I don't know what I want to do with these, but if I put them in the cellar, how much longer do they last? 18 days. We have some time to decide. Or get more to make leather. Right, 1 day. 5 days, okay. We need to make food next time anyway. And that'll make, what, 2 pies? Rye. Rye goes in there. Carrots. Carrots are full, right? Oh. Carrots are not full. We can add carrot. Okay. Sure. Inventory's good. More pie, though. Yeah. We're gonna have to cook next time, probably. I don't know what next time will be, though, because we're gonna focus on the server a little bit. Look at that sunset. Ooh. More amaranth is ready. See that? More crops. Maybe let's grab those real quick, too. Oh, man. Okay. These good. And then those onions are still going. Amaranth. Oh my gosh, all the turnips. Medium rift activity. We're gonna wait. Put this stuff away and then we need to be responsible. I need to be responsible. Okay. Let's go. Onion. Onion was right here. Onion is full. Okay. Carrot. Carrot. Sunflower. What's... We have some rye. No flax. We have some spelt. And amaranth. An extra onion. Maybe in here. Okay. All organized for next time. What's this? Turnip? Of course it doesn't stack. It's fine. Okay. So that will do it for this vintage story stream. Let's say goodbye, recording.